Alright, the discords are notified. Everything's running well. I think we're ready. Just gonna give it a moment for people to get in. Yeah, I just realized there's like a whole. Damn, there's like a massive delay. Oh my god. I was looking at my phone screen to see how delayed my screen is. That's like a whole 7 seconds delayed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a full 7 seconds delay there. Jeez. Alright. Well, it gives me plenty of time to look at my phone to see what happened when I have no idea what just happened. So I guess that's a benefit. Give it another minute. Oh, that reminds me. There's one group I need to send it to. There we go. And I think we're set now. Okay. Alright, time to get things going here. So, as a small update, I have finally gotten the shield. I got the requirements to use it, and I'm ready to go for it. It's leveled up, it's ready to go. Leveled up my guy, weapon, everything's ready. So, we're just gonna get things going. I'm still not looking forward to this because it's brutal. Thankfully, with the bigger shield like this one, I might be able to hit things more because of its size, but we'll see. It isn't bad necessarily, it's just I'll be very careful because this thing is slow. And I can pretty much forget about doing any kind of heavy attack because that thing takes forever. At least with bigger shields. So, jump attacks or regular swings we're gonna have to do. Ooh. Oh, I just realized I took all my stamina. Nope. I just realized I have like so little vigor. That's gonna be a problem. Ooh! That was good. Okay. Nope! Oh, there we go. Alright, one down, one to go. Do I have... No throwable items. Yeah. How am I safe right here? There we go. That's some good damage right there. Oh yeah, no range, so I couldn't even do it. That's fine though. That's fine. I love using great shields. Just being able to ignore so much damage from a direct hit from a boss is great. It sucks when they break your guard, but no big deal. Ooh. Nope. Haha. Fire. Now, I'm not sure if I'll use the fire all that much or often at all, just because it's kind of slow. 1, 2. That's a whole lot of time just to do this. I mean, I guess not that much time, but still, like, do you though? Do you really go for it? I say no, it's not worth it. Plus, I have like no mana or FP at all, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna go turn off a fan or something. Hold on. BRB. I just had to turn off a fan. Don't want to get too loud on the mic. Level up. Vigor. How much do I need? That's not a lot. It'll work. Wrong button. Yeah, more vigor. 4,000. Where can I get 4,000 from? I have an idea. I'm not sure if I got this guy already, but might as well go for it. Nope, I have not gotten him yet. Cool. Yeah. Ooh. I'm alive! Nope. There we go. Nope. Did that scream sound very familiar? It's the same one they use in Dark Souls 3 for like the weird black sludge things. It actually looks a lot similar to them. I just realized that. Wearing headphones. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Burn. Ooh. Take one hit. There we go. Jeez. A bit too close there. Now let's level up one more. I have one more golden seed. I'm not sure if that's going to give me any more flasks, though. Yeah. One more to vigor, because I'm going to go into a pretty tough fight. So let's head on up, I guess. Wait, don't I have a... Yeah, I already have a Grace over here. I hate how there's like no Grace or checkpoint anywhere near the fight. I mean, there is a Stake America, but even then, you have to do a whole run over here just to get a retry if you had to go back out for whatever reason. Come on. Yeah. I missed completely. I still missed that. Oh my god. There we go. That was actually a good chunk of damage right there. Nice. Stake America's active. Let's freaking go. Okay, I was not paying attention there. Come on, dude. Stop taking forever. Yeah. Crap. Shield on shield, buddy. Nope. Ow. Ah, crap. Nope. Bruh. I felt that swing was faster than normal. It's weird. Oh well. Coffee. Let's try this again. Unless they get at least 2 big hits in. Ooh. That's a good start. Nope. Oh no. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me some time, fool. Oh, that was a panic. That was a panic. That's so well timed. I love it. Okay, so I have higher hopes that this run is gonna actually go a lot better than I thought it would. Just gotta not be stupid about it. Oh, that almost got me. I didn't even know he could do that. Like that upward swoop he did. Oh god. Okay. Ha! There we go. Second attempt. Alright, we got 2 different shields already. Let's see. Looking at the... Oh god. 12 faith. Okay, that's not bad actually. Alright, so I want to use this one later on for Gideon. Specifically for Gideon, because that's going to be a major problem. And I'm hoping if I have this, the sooner I get this thing going, the sooner I can beat Gideon. Though this one might help out with just a flamethrower thing, but we'll see. I have 9, so that's 3 levels? Yeah, that's 3 levels. Which isn't too bad, which honestly I might as well get now. Get it done, so I don't have to worry about it later. So things are going alright, but I am concerned. Oh boy, I just realized the thing. Crap, I need to beat a boss. The major bosses if I want to unlock this area. Shoot, I did not think of that. Alright. Oh, perfect. Who did I not go for then? I didn't go for her. I didn't go for Radahn. Yeah, let's go to Radahn. That one might be more fun. Oh. My phone turned off. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna give Radahn a couple of tries, see how that goes. Which honestly shouldn't be too bad. Although I will say I'm gonna have to level up like crazy after this. Cause just looking at my stamina, FP, and my stamina, vigor, stamina, and mind, I may level all those up to have a better chance here. Because right now it's all looking garbage.
Before we begin, allow me to pay. But now,
Pretty sure I'm not gonna do too well here. Have I fought him already? I don't remember fighting him. And yeah, I feel like I have already. And I don't know why. And I don't know why my phone keeps pausing on me. Alright. I think it's fine now. Time for war! Let's see how I do without any help. Just me, myself, and I against Radon. Why not? Nope. Give me that. Ooh, that actually worked. I mean, Torrent still hurt, but better than before. Oh, I do decent damage. When I'm expecting to get hit, I'm not getting hit at all. Which bugs me because now I feel like all my dodges mean nothing now. Alright, there we go. Halfway there already. Oh man, God, no! The hitbox again. Not sure how I'm supposed to avoid all that, but okay. And why does my phone keep glitching out? I'm looking at my phone, I do something for like 2 seconds. Then the whole video stops and pauses for no reason. I don't know why. Second try. What's up, Brandon? Wrong attack, wrong attack. Okay. That was horrible timing. Donk. Panicking, panicking. I don't know why I'm panicking, but I am. Bruh, I was safe. What the hell? Okay. How you doing, Brandon? Why do I keep falling out? I swear, and when I respawn now, my character just drops. None. I'm good, bro. What about you? I'm doing alright. It's 11:30, so I decided to stream. Get back to this challenge. Oof, that was a bit close. Oh god. Blocked it perfectly there. Sorry, Leonard, but I gotta get your bro. Bruh. He legit did not want to heal. Why is my phone bugging out? I'm so bad right now. Keeps pausing. Alright, look at this. Look at the screen. I'm just gonna drop out of the sky for some reason. Like that, I just landed. What is going on? Is that just something I never noticed? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, my phone is just bugging out. I think it's fine now. Retry. Nope. You got this. Thank you, Brandon. I hate how Torrent almost always gets hit by that. There's not much I can even do about it. I got him good in the first round and now I can't get much further, it seems. Brother, why are you circling me? Fire! Alright, now we head out. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was horrible. Woo. Haha, you missed. I can never understand that freaking hitbox, ever. Oh, but here we go. Without the rocks, I can actually use torrent for this part. Ah, there we go. War General down. There we go. Not too bad. And no, my phone is still bugging out. So I gotta check it like every 2 seconds to make sure it's not frozen. Let's go. Yep. Alright, so... Oh, hey, Brandon, you asked about shields yesterday. Are you gonna do this challenge yourself, or are you just gonna write about your experience for Night Rain? I mean, if you don't mind me asking about it. Okay, well... I think I need to put into Vigor. I'm getting 2-shot like nothing right now. Level up. Vigor. Just a bit more. Use this. Yep, perfect. There we go. Talk to Alexander. So,
Hello there. I,
E.
on the other hand,
It was for Night Rain. Alright,
one
makes
hit
sense.
after that, and as such,
I thought it was... I thought you were gonna do it yourself, just for fun. But, yeah, I can see you just talking about Night Rain.
as luck would, if I and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait.
My friend saw you could repost in base Elden Ring because he saw it in a vid. Well, I could say for me, trying as of right now, I don't think it's possible. I'll try a couple of times today just to see if it is doable, but I'm pretty sure it's not possible. I've tried it. I've yet to see it. But I don't think I tried enough. Who knows, maybe the 50 times I tried or something didn't count or work or register or whatever. I'll definitely look into that. But I'm pretty sure you can't. Or you could just Google it, but where's the fun in that? Okay. Now I'm just thinking about Margit or Morgott, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not sure the stamina is going to hold up. Well, more than likely, I am just going to grind a lot of levels after the stream, I guess. You also Googled it, but it never gave you a good answer. Huh. That's like the one thing Google is supposed to do, give you an answer to your question. Alright, stance is broken. Nope, didn't work on that. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah. Alright, right in front. Nope. Give me that. Give me the item. Without falling off. Preferably. Strip of white flesh. Okay. Shut your duty. Break. Alright. Not there. I guess it was too dumb of a question for people to ask in Elden Ring. I don't think it's that dumb, really. You're asking like, hey, can I use a shield to riposte? I know other weapons can, but what about the shield? Plus, it happens in Elden Ring, so it's not weird to ask. Stance is broken. Oh, I just realized something. Notice how there was no glowing thing on his face. Every enemy that I've riposted, there was no glowing bit on them, indicating that you could do it. Like, he should have had a big sparkling thing on his face, but he didn't. And that's not a clear answer that you can't riposte. Then I don't know what is. Yeah. This is why I asked my W coach casual. Kaz equals Google. I mean, I'm not the best source for Elden Ring, but yeah. I know a thing or two because I've done a thing or two because I've been curious myself. Alright, so with that in mind, if they break our stance, I'm going to see how much more I can see if they glow for riposte. I think about it. What if I had a different weapon in my hand? Alright, I'm going to try something a little bit later. I'm going to riposte an enemy with a different weapon in my hand and then see if I can riposte them. Just gotta find a safe spot to do it. Well, I think I just found the perfect candidate to practice on. Maybe. Oh, dang. Nope. I'm faster. Okay, so now I have this other weapon. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh, that's why I'm not two-handing it. That's why I'm struggling. Okay. Hey, got his head at least. Or that experiment's gonna have to be set aside for later. Perfume, doing perfume spam, pretty much. Honestly, I don't even know why anyone would bother with the perfume stuff. Like, most of them kind of suck.
My utmost thanks for here and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torren. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I can wear the hat finally. Jeez. I mean, I don't know that. Nah, it kind of looks stupid. I mean, the rest of me looks stupid, so I guess I'll go with it for now. We. Oh, wait. No, there is a glowy thing on them. I'm not sure if you saw that, Brandon, but there was a glowy piece on his face. But it still didn't work. And yep, I'm definitely hearing the sound effect from Dark Souls 3. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Around the eye? Nope. Okay, 2 times and it did not work. Alright, so the... Okay. Jerk. Okay, so I was on nothing earlier. Whether you can repost them or not, they still have the glowing thing indicating that they're able to be reposted. So it happens no matter what, it just doesn't work with the shield. So basically confirm no repost. Basically. Yes. As cool as it is, and as they probably should just do it, they have a night ring. Why can't you give it to me? I want to repost with the shield, but the game won't let me. Thanks for helping me test it, Kaz. I appreciate it. No problem. I don't think there's many people who would actually try this. So who knows how long anybody knew if you could or not. Shoot, I could have been the first. Alright, let's test it again. Okay, I'm just on a whole other level, so it's not even gonna let me either way. Oh, that's cheating. I had nowhere to go. How's he hitting characters or people on the other side of this town? Alright, let's try again. Nope. I don't even magically float or anything. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to heal. I would have died there. There we go. Golden seed. Alright, so reposting does not work. And they glow no matter what. Either your weapon could or can't repost. Good to know. Now that I got my golden seed, I'm gonna head on to Morgott. Sheesh. W. Yep. Because I'm good like that, I guess. Yeah, there's a takeaway to this challenge is that shields are viable as both offense and defensive tools, but they're better defense than offense, of anything. Because the hitbox and the lack of range really is the main problem here. I swear I was gonna fall there. Hey, you want to know what I learned about this shield that I'm using right now? Oh yeah, hold on. Here's another experiment. Backstabbing. Is it doable? I'm pretty sure it isn't. But what do you think? Is it gonna work? Can I backstab with a shield? Three, two, one. Nope. Stance is broken. Oh. So I don't know where your friend saw this video you spoke of, but I'm pretty sure it was not Elden Ring, it was Night Rain. Because there's no way. That'd be funny if you could. Yeah, it would be funny. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if I couldn't do as much damage with a shield, but I could still smack him with it. They do it to me all the time, so why can't I do it with a riposte? Grab and go, grab and go. Ah! Look out, bubbles. Ah! He was probably off his drugs or something. He just saying some bull. Probably. Does he play a lot of Night Rain or Elden Ring by any chance? Dang, I didn't know that guy was there. First time I was shot out of the air like that. I don't know what could have shot me, but I hope it doesn't happen again. Nah. Yes, it was bacon. Because I'm trying to think on how you can mix up Elden Ring and Night Rain. Which I guess in an open field you can probably tell that, yeah, they look similar. But isn't their UI completely different from each other? So I don't know how he got that much mixed up, but whatever, I guess. Well, next time you see him, tell him straight to his face that he is wrong. Probably modded. Yeah. Gotta be careful when you're seeing educational videos on a game that can easily be modded. With pleasure, I'll tell him that he's wrong. Another example, look at that. There we go. That reminds me, I forgot to tell you about the origins of the shield. Basically, this is supposed to be the face of the fire giant, as depicted in this bit of info right here. Tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leap out from its open mouth. The dreadful visage, the burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, this shield has an instrumental function. I can read. Oh, fine, I can put that back on. Nice. So yeah, this is basically the remade version of a fire giant right here that I'm using. There we go, another flask. There's something I want to try, but I'm going to get the checkpoint first. The haunting fire giant who can roll away at 300 miles per hour. Pretty much. I know someone who just went through a very traumatic experience with the fire giant recently. Or I guess a little while ago. So tell him that the shield is basically what he sees. I talk about him. Oh, my guard is broken. That's fine. Recharge. Ah, there we go. Oh, that freaked me out. I heard a bell. Like a dung sound. Which I think came from... Ooh, that's a lot. A lot of levels. Anyways, I heard a bell and I instantly started freaking out because it sounded something I hear from Bloodborne. The bell sound. One of my friends also struggling with the fire giant. Well, tell him that this is the nightmare that will forever haunt him. He's using the Wolverine claws against him. Alright, that's not a bad weapon to use him. Anything with like bleed, frost, or anything that just takes chunks of damage is great against the fire giant. Nah, I don't need her. That's an ugly ass shield. Well, yeah, again, it's supposed to depict the horrors of facing the fire giant. So it's not necessarily a pretty face.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Instead of avoiding, I just kept blocking. Horrors of giving people heart attacks. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, not even this shield. There's literally a bunch of vehicles that do exactly that. Let me show you real quick. Right around this city here. There's a bunch of vehicles that are, well, literally the same thing, but now it's on wheels and they actually drive around, shooting fire everywhere. They can shoot fireballs and they just have a bunch of flamethrowers attached to them. So if anything, those are the true horrors made flesh. Now imagine that on a battlefield. I just got the smaller scale version of it. Oh, even better, they got one coming out of its ears. It's like back in the days when tanks were introduced to the battlefield. Yeah, that's their nightmare right there. Not this little thing, but that right there. I just want a vehicle that looks like that. I'm gonna have to pause for a second here. Alright, I'm back. Just had a call real quick. We're good though. We're good. Oh yeah, we were at the Capitol over here. Yeah, this one. So I can't remember, but I don't think I did that much damage to him. It was not a crazy amount of damage. Did you see Nintendo copywriting summoning? Yeah. It's not kind of messed up. It is messed up. I forgot who exactly, but I think it was like Warner Bros. Who copyrighted what's the Nemesis system. So you can make either friends or foes depending on how you played your cards in a game. Which is a cool idea, but they only did it for like very few games ever. They copyrighted it and then they never used it. And now the Nintendo is taking the basic mechanic of summoning to protect their precious IP. I find it ridiculous. And the worst part, the people who granted it know nothing about video games. And so they just gave off a very important and popular mechanic to Nintendo of all people. It's not even money hungry. I'm pretty sure it's not even money. It's just literally because they are trying to protect their Pokemon. At this point, I'm not even sure if it is money. It's just protecting their IPs because they're being challenged. I mean, it could also just be money, but honestly, I don't always think it's money. Probably a major motivator for it, but I always feel like there's something alongside with the cash. And I feel like for Nintendo, it's money and to protect the IP that helps most. Definitely one of the reasons Palworld. Oh yeah, that's actually probably why they're going at it so hard recently. Because Palworld has just been popping off. Even when abiding to all the rule changes to their game, Nintendo still doesn't find it to be enough, demanding more change. Oh yeah, also didn't Nintendo basically copy Power World in some aspects? I forgot what it was exactly, but I can't remember. It was like a farming game or something. Ooh. I only realized I was just only hit like once or twice right now, this entire fight. That's a dub in my book. Haha! There we go. That was what, my second attempt? Third attempt? Not bad, not bad. Shields are actually better than I thought. Oh my god. Tiny shields were the problem. Big shields are nothing. Freaking great. It'd be funny if they gave Pikachu an AK-47. At this point, they might as well. Because here's the thing. Power World already took a bunch of designs from Pokemon, so they might as well just give Pikachu a small redesign and then just give him a gun. They might as well. I will say this though, I find it a joy to see them do stuff like this just because somehow, some way, it's going to come back at them and bite them so freaking hard that they just can't recover. And it's completely their own doing. Like,
Hello again.
guess what they decided to revamp all their games to?
Converse with you.
Or what
You
old
were unable
consoles
to enter
of
the
the past they
Erdtree.
chose
No?
to work on.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Their least popular
The husk
console
of the
ever, the
Erdtree
Virtual
is
Boy.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to undertake to the flame then. And
Imagine
guide
that.
You.
A Virtual Boy in the year 2025 is your
Shall I turn your runes
your big
to let my
your big
share them
and
with
what's the
me?
word?
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Your business is in the dump, and your idea to get out of it is to make the least sold and least popular thing you've ever made. Revamp it and hoping it works. Only fails already, so why bring it back up? Not even a. Their whole thing is to bank on your nostalgia, and they chose the least nostalgic thing to choose from. Freaking Game Boy, GameCube. No. They chose the freaking Virtual Boy. I can't remember much about it. All I know is none of the games are good. So, yeah, it's kind of fun just to see it all just go down the drain little by little. Kind of hurts to see it just because my little brother is a Nintendo kid. He loves Nintendo and Pokemon and all that. But, you know, Nintendo's also just shooting themselves in the foot. Game Boy will forever be my favorite console I've played on. That and the handheld PSP. Those were the times. I wasn't around for those times, but they do seem pretty cool. I had a DS, a broken DS, and then later on down the line I got a 3DS, a Wii. It was primarily the Wii I played on growing up. Until I eventually got a PS3. can't blame your little bro for liking Pokemon. That's my childhood game. Oh yeah. Personally, I'm not a big Pokemon person just because I don't like the game. It's so slow. Too much talking, not enough fighting, and the actual fights themselves are slow. I got into it at some point, but I just couldn't keep it up. However, I am playing the most recent Pokemon game he has, so that's kind of fun, I guess. Nope. What? What do you want? Brett, it's a spear. Calm down. It's not even that serious. My God. And I missed the bug. Cool. Which version of Pokemon? Scarlet and Violet. The knights on the horseback is freaking aggressive. On their feet, they're fine, but I swear the ones on horseback are horrible. The open world one, right? Haven't they been more open world recently? I thought that last few games were open world. But yeah, it is an open world game. Wait, why am I running? I have torrent. Jeez. Okay, I swear, I always get lost around here. I don't know why. The ones I remember was like it being on 2D, and the fastest way to get around was the bicycle with the bicycle. Wait, 2D. Oh, those ones. All right. They seem kind of fun. I don't know why, but the more pixelated ones look more fun to me than the ones we have now. But just never got into them. I need that fast-paced, well-written story. I don't want to read dialogue. I want to hear it. Nostalgic for sure. Oh yeah. And again, that's something that Nintendo and really most companies nowadays are just banking on your nostalgia, and that's it. But for Nintendo, that's quite literally all you do. Which, I mean, you can't blame them fully just because, I mean, it works. You get something the older generation likes, they're the one with the money, so you go for that. And boom, you got a thriving product. But most definitely, they're not innovating nearly as much as they should be. Oh yeah, how do you feel about the Super Mario Galaxy movie that they're working on right now? Personally, I'm skeptical, very skeptical. Unrelated, but speedrunning pretty fast right now. I mean, at this point, it really is just naturally me going this fast. I'm not even that trying, I'm just going for it. And I have, what, 890 hours, I think? Yeah, 890 hours on this game, I think. So, naturally, I'm gonna start speeding up with time. Free Shibari kill? Maybe, but nah, not really. Unless I just want to take his armor, just cuz. But even then, I don't really want to or care about it. The goal is the shield, not the armor, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Aw. Alright, fine. You twist my arm, I'll go kill him real quick. Really, I'm not trying to speedrun, but I guess I am just naturally speedrunning. So I guess, who cares? I'm not wasting time, I guess. Yeah.
What's this? This I did not expect. But if you do not care,
Why'd I go for backstabs?
I'm afraid you are of no use.
Why did I naturally just go for backstabs? Drip plus shield equals more drip. Yeah, you're right. Burn, you heathen.
Shibari
There we go.
is chaos.
Actually was easy.
Incarnate.
I thought it was going to take way longer than that. Alright, that's a heavy load. His armor does look better, though, than what I have on. Can't wear anything, though, because then I just lose. Alright, I mean, my hands are hidden the whole time, so I guess I could wear the big hat. Does the Ash of War block frames? I don't. I think so. I'm not sure. I never really thought of that. Well, one way to find out. Go here. Bird. It does. I didn't do a very good job, but it still did block. Oh yeah, I'm actually blocking it. So yes, the Ash of War does have block frames to it. That's actually the most damage I've done in a while. It's that easy? I am normally struggling with that guy. Well, I know what I'm doing later. I've always wanted their armor set and their weapon, but I never been able to get it because they're such a pain to fight. And I think I just found the cheat code to it. Oh dear God, I just thought of the fire giant and actually fighting him with this thing. Shoot. That's not gonna be good. Can't agree on that. One of the most annoying enemies. Yeah. They look so freaking cool, but then there's like 50 of them in that tiny area. They're literally there just to annoy you and for lore purposes. That's it. They don't serve any actual purpose in being that many there. And I swear they make low drop rates for them because I killed the same guy like, I don't even know, 15 times. And I can't even remember what I got. It wasn't even an item or equipment. It was like a craftable item or something I got from killing him 15 times. Here's another test. Repass. Repass. Oh. Come on, I freaking hit him. we go. There we go. Oh yeah, what was I talking about earlier? Before we started talking about the enemy, we were talking about Super Mario Galaxy. I don't know how, but growing up, it took me forever to even get near the end. I'm not even sure if my brothers even beat it before or not. Pretty sure they didn't. So one day I decided I was gonna do it, and I did. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing more of it right now, but my Wii is acting up. And the sensor is just done. Just one day I had it set up and it just didn't want to work. So I can't even play on the Wii. And the nunchucks are garbage now. Can't hold their connection for nothing. I wonder if Nintendo, they would never. Imagine that. A Joy-Con joystick, or just a Joy-Con, and you can't even play Wii games with it. The only Mario game I've played is Super Mario Sunshine. Sunshine? What do you play that one on again? Is it like an underrated game? Because I've heard about it, but it's not talked about very often. GameCube. Ah. It's good. One of these days, I'll be able to get it for my brother. Speaking of Wii, I grew up on Wii. I have a bunch of different Lego games just for the Wii. I completely forgot where I put my Wii console. Dang. Dang for what? The Lego games? Lego games were fun. Or at least they were. I tried playing the Lego games again, but I just can't. I can't. It's just like unbearably boring to play now. I don't know why, they just are. Which kind of sucks because I'm a Lego guy. Ooh. Any dragon I see now, I just think of a guy named Egon. Alright, hold on. What kind of games did you have for your Wii? Love Lego Star Wars on the Wii. Lego Star Wars, that was a good one. Indiana Jones. I can't tell you how much I loved Lego Indiana Jones as a kid. It was so good. I mean, I only remember playing like the first level over and over again, but it was a good game. Right? I played Fire, pretty much, yeah. There was Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Batman, Lego Star Wars. What other game? Star Wars Force Unleashed. Isn't that one of the prequel games? Star Wars Unleashed? Or Star Wars Force Unleashed? I forgot which one that was. Been a while since I played any of them. Oh god. It's like the non-canon trilogy. Well, I don't know Star Wars like that, so I'm not sure. Or Vader takes it. Wait, an apprentice? You mean Starkiller? That guy? They made a Lego game out of that guy first? Huh? Starkiller got his own Lego game before he got his own freaking movie or show? Come on now. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't recall a single Lego game with Starkiller in it. Okay. My bad. Now, before I forget, I'm gonna go... Actually, no, let's go over here, grab the Somber Smithing Stone, and then I can go level up my weapons. But still, Starkiller needs to be canon. I'm not sure if he should or not, just because that dude is crazy. From what little I have seen, that dude is... He's on a whole other level. If he is canon, I mean, that means he's already wiped half of the Star Wars universe. That dude is an actual menace to his own world. Vader sweats thinking about that guy showing up. And you want to bring him into a world with Rey and Kylo Ren in it? I think not. His mere presence would shatter them. I need a spin-off or something because Disney is killing Star Wars. I think they just need to let it go completely, if I'm honest. Okay. No range, no speed, no nothing. Whatever, I'm not even here to kill him anyway. So. I mean, if I can get his head or his mask, that might be better. Because what? It gets me more dexterity, I think? Actually, I don't know. Dex doesn't really matter for this thing, does it? There we go. And it's the completely wrong one that I needed. Crap. Oh well. What am I looking for? Yeah, it skills on strength, not dex. So killing him would be really pointless. You gonna end at Elder Beast or DLC? That's actually a very good question. I was thinking about that last night when I was thinking about doing this today. I'm thinking, should I maybe get some of these challenges and push them to the DLC maybe? Maybe. I think I need to learn a little bit more about the DLC before I make that decision, because I'm kind of going through the second playthrough right now, so I'm not sure if it would be smart or not to just kind of throw myself in there not knowing nearly as much as I should. They don't really have any good shields in that DLC. Actually, I don't know because I haven't really compared. I haven't gotten all those shields yet. I haven't tested them like this, and I haven't used them at all. So I really can't say if I would use them or not. I might end up just using this thing too for the DLC. I'll think about it, but honestly, more than likely, I would end up doing it eventually. Oh, yeah, Brandon, when do you plan to stream the DLC? Oh, crap, the one I don't have right now is the one I need. I mean, yeah, why not? Maybe day after tomorrow, so then what? That's Friday. Alright. I need that. One of these, 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 and definitely one of this. Trying to stream at least once a week? Yeah. I'm trying to do at least once or twice a week. However, I do need to get back into editing. I just really don't like editing.
No. I need to do better than this.
And more if I'm not editing a vid.
I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
My guy. Brother, you need to listen. Anything can kill anything in this game. The gods can die from literally these hands right here that I have on me. So don't be so punched up about it, dude. One way or another, you're gonna kill a god. Rather it's with hands, with metal, or rocks, or freaking throw knives.
Oh,
It's doable, trust me.
anymore. Just lay out.
Where? Oh, still not enough. Okay. There we go. I wonder how the Malekith fight will go. His first phase is the most annoying. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I don't know. I just need better damage because I noticed with Morgod that the damage I did was a lot less. So I need to figure that out. Oh my god, I never added the other one. Shoot. I wonder why these things were doing nothing earlier. Alright, let's give the fire giant a go, I guess. Malekith. Honestly, I find his second phase to be more Golden Vow buff. Golden Vow buff. You mean on this other one right here? This is Golden Retaliation. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the other incantation. Probably not. Because I want to use just the shield. I don't want to add a bunch of buffs and stuff One, because I don't know how all that works. Because more than likely, I'm just going to end up canceling the buffs out on accident. So until I learn about that, I don't want to be using no buffs. Also, I don't need buffs. I have my weapon, I have my talismans, I have the wondrous physics. That's all I need. I don't need no buffs. I am the buff. Talismans are the default buffs. Oh god, that damage. I'm gonna need a level 7 stat. Okay, that's not too horrible for this fight, but I don't know. Still feels very underpowered. Only 600? Oh, brother, this is gonna suck for a minute. I wonder if I can use Golden Retaliation on this guy. It's completely sent back a fireball. Where is he going? What? Bro. Cheating. Bro, it's climbing trees right now. I couldn't even see that, bro. Come on. Oh my god. So if I can stay on his feet, I can do damage. Otherwise, I do nothing. Come on, move it, move it. Or you're giving me nothing to work with. It's an ankle bracelet. Why is he protected from the ankle bracelet? I'm bashing his toes and not his ankle. What the? Bro. Heh. How was I supposed to see that? Day one of Witch in the Fire Giant would just roll off the map. Same. Actually, there was at some point where you could kind of do that. There's a cliff right here. He was able to get up there and drop down and die to fall damage in the second phase, or really in general. You could go bring him up there and he would fall down. So that was doable originally, but not anymore because they updated it. So it literally blocks you from doing it. So it was possible, just not anymore. Oh god, I do even less damage now, only 200. The game's gonna bully me into going for his hands, but I'm not falling for it. Even with heavy attacks, it doesn't even reach 300. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna figure out the tickle monster. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. Hold on. Can I damage? Or was so they do around the same amount damage-wise. While the difference isn't that major, it's a noticeable amount. I'm hoping the holy damage might do something to him. But really, I'm just kind of banking on the hope that if I time it right, I could reflect his fireball attacks and just punch him in the face with his own fireball. That's my only hope right now. Okay, I'm doing like less than before. I wonder how much I can actually block his attacks. Oh my god. I have my dinner plate, he has his dinner plate. I just realized that. Essentially, we're both running the same build right now. Barely last second I noticed dinner plate battle. Pretty much. Who has the better dinner plate? It's obviously mine. Oh, that freaked me out. Because here's the thing. His is a regular dull plate you can find anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's not even emerald. That thing is fake, it's copper. Mine is true gold. Very historical shield too. Oh, the mightiest of warriors have it. Like, whose looks more valuable? Mine or his? Has a bit of roots on mine, but that's because I use mine. Oh god! Oh my god, it works! I can actually do it! Let's go! If I don't die and I time it right, I can actually reflect it back at him. Although, I'm not sure if he saw it, but it wasn't within his range. Or within my range. So even after I did deflect it, it didn't deflect it far enough. Did you just reflect a fireball? I did indeed. That did no damage. What the hell? the one thing I could have done, the one thing I could have done against him, and it did nothing. That straight up hit him, but it did nothing. Looking at the replay. Not even one point of damage. What the hell? That was the one thing I wanted to do against him, but I can't. It just won't let me. I'm being bullied. FromSoft are bullies. It turned from literally any magic to holy magic, so why didn't it work? Regular magic works. Fire still works on them, so why reflecting it didn't count or work? I don't know. I'm gonna give it another try. What if I'm just not close enough? That could be it. Maybe it was at the very last second. The very last second. So let's see if I can get closer. It's still headed back at him. He ate that spell in the face. I literally shot him right in the eye in his chest and he still didn't get hurt by it. My mighty dinner plate. What the? Bro. Where are you rolling off to? I want to believe any magic absorption will automatically count and I can just throw it back at him, but I doubt it. What are you calling him for? Brandon, what's the worst boss fight in the game so far to you? Oh my, I didn't even hit that one. What's with the camera angle? Bro, he just did 2 fireballs consecutively. You see that? Gotta be the Godskin duo. I can understand and agree with the Godskin being one of the worst. To which, don't get me wrong. When did he start doing that? What the hell? Alright, whatever. The Godskins are pretty bad, but you can get allies to help you with that fight, and it makes it so much more manageable. But even when you're getting teammates on this, it's really annoying to fight this guy. So I'm not even sure if I can say that Godskins are worse. Melketh. I mean, it is not the greatest fight. It's really not. I mean, I do have a lot of hatred towards him, so I'm kind of biased on that, but... Over the time, I have started enjoying the fight, but it's still a bad fight primarily because he's running a lot. He literally wields the physical manifestation of death, and he's a coward and he runs. He fears death despite literally wielding it. That's his entire thing. He attacks, he runs. He attacks, he runs. He attacks, he runs. And it's all primarily either leaping at you or just chucking stuff at you. When he actually swings normally, he's garbage at it. Or you can easily read it. Nope, that was a confirmed hit. Did nothing. Any fight that breaks my camera. I mean, you could say that, but then you would also have to say someone like Placiduce de Sax. Because he pretty much messes with your camera the whole time. In second phase, because he's just blitzing you the whole time. Which honestly is not that bad, but most definitely it's like, how do you escape some of them attacks? Like, I think most of the dragon fights in general are just bad in this game. I would say someone like Millennia, the Fire Giant, will be some of the worst in the game. Freaking second phase already, my god. I'm curious if I get to start chucking the rocks back at him. I'm not gonna try it, but I'm just curious. Oh, I don't have any... crap. I just realized I don't have a rune on me, so... Millennia was pretty torturous. The thing with her fight is, it wouldn't be nearly as bad if she didn't heal. I feel like that's the main part. She wouldn't be that bad if she couldn't heal. Weirdly enough, even in my New Game Plus 7 account, I have mimics. We're using Bleed and Frost. We are working together, and yet the whole fight gets ruined because she pulls out the friggin' waterfowl dance, and automatically we're just screwed because she's back to half health. I swear, just the... Oh, you freaking... Just the healing part of that fight makes it one of the worst in the game, personally. Although I have a few in mind. But I'm gonna save it for the DLC. But I'm telling you now, there's one boss in particular I absolutely hate with a passion. Even now, if you beat him, you have to literally spam ways of gold to do anything significant to him. It's objectively a horrible fight. Though for a main game, I would say either Melania or the Fire Giant is objectively the worst. Oh, jeez! Melania? No, she's not too bad. I mean, I feel like she's a bit too fast, but she's not bad. Actually, even then, I think it's the longer combos you have to deal with, but even then, it's not that bad. She's also, like, really easy to parry, too. She has a lot of parry windows. Yeah, screw it. I think I'm switching the other one. As soon as I switch it, okay. Whatever. Might as well get that extra damage in. Come on, hit her. Or hit him. Whatever. It's like no damage going on now. Was I doing better or worse damage? I seriously can't tell anymore. Now second phase, it doesn't feel like I'm doing any at all. Close. Oh god. Bit cheap, but okay. That's annoying. It's so good that I actually thought and noticed that. I'm like, wait, what if that thing just travels through his body and freaking attacks me? And I was right. It went through him and would have ambushed me in any other situation. So thank God I had the foresight to think of that. Is he? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I hate this arena. Didn't really need to heal, but I'm gonna top it off at least. Where am I? I'm not even sure where I'm at on the battlefield. What was happening? What was he doing? There we go. Oh, there we go. It did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. That was going to take way longer than that. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Let's go indeed, Brandon. Let's see. Put some into that. I want to use the fire a bit more. Let's do that. Screw it. I'll use these. Why not? I'm not going to use our souls for anything else, really, so. Let's endurance, why not? Okay, so now I need to level up my weapons very much soon. Needs to upgrade my weapons. Wow, how far have I gotten? In one day, on day one, I got from the beginning all the way to just the outskirts of the capital in one day. And today, I got the boss here, Morgott, and the guy outside. I got Radahn, and I just beat the fire giant. And how long? 2 hours. In 2 hours, I'm already passed through the halfway point. So even yesterday, what was the last? How long did I record on day one of the Shield Challenge? Another 2 hours, and I might actually just make it near the end of the game. We'll see, because there's one boss I am very concerned about. The Godskin Duo. Do I or do I not? Do I not use a summon for the Godskin Duo? I really don't want to fight them alone. But I also don't want to use the summons for this challenge. But it's the Godskin Duo, for God's sake. I'll give it a couple tries. I'll see how bad it is. If I can do adequate damage and face them alone with the shield, then I'll do it alone. But if I just keep dying immediately, then it's automatically to the summons. Maybe.
I have long observed the land between. This world is in die and death. Are you prepared to commit? Very well.
Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna check how much time I've spent on this character.
But a moment.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on, skip the cutscene. I don't care about that. So I'm at 8.5 hours right now. Or 8 hours and 38 minutes. Which is not my personal record, but that's still pretty good. I did spend a lot of time farming off screen, so that's probably why. Also because, you know, using shield in general is annoying. Now I'm just thinking about Dark Souls 3. I think I speed ran like Dark Souls in what? Under 10 hours? Around that? I can't remember. Either way, Dark Souls 3 I was really good at. Bit rusty now, but still not bad at it, I guess. Brandon, if you're still around, what kind of challenge should I do next? I'm already almost done with this one, so I might as well think of something new. So what kind of weapon should I try next? Not sure. What's a weapon you want to look at or want to try using one day, but not sure about it? I can experiment for you. Okay, level 1 challenge, you crazy? I mean, I can try, but we ain't getting nowhere with that for a while. Alright, how about this? Next time I stream is going to be that, exactly. I'm going to do a level 1 challenge. I may or may not actually fully commit to it, but more than likely I'm just going to try it out for a couple hours or for a single stream and see how it goes. If I can do decently well at level 1, then I'll consider fully committing to it. But honestly, more than likely, we're not going to get anywhere, and I'm not going to do it all the way. But I am willing to try. So definitely, I'll mentally prepare and get my character ready for all of that. But really, I just need to like literally plan it out, because without leveling up, it's going to be hard to get materials needed to level up. But because of Elden Ring and the way it works, you can easily get your levels up through talismans. So I'm not too concerned, but it's still a bit concerning. Bubble tier? I mean, maybe. It is good. But yeah, then here's the thing. You have to... First, you have to get it. That's the first problem. Second, it only works once. So I have to really not waste it to make any actual good use out of it. Because if I'm screwing up on basic attacks and I lose it immediately at the beginning, then there's no point in working for it. What a different challenge? I'll think about level 1 and I'll do it once or twice maybe for a stream. But what other kind of challenge? My God, these are so expensive. A spear being used. Alright. Not a big fan of spears. They don't work for me personally. Later on they do become good. I guess I'm looking for more like heavy spears or something. Those are good, but even then I'm not a big spear guy, but yeah, I could definitely try a spear challenge. And once again, I'm not going to use bleed. I need to start getting used to not using bleed or any other effects, unless it's obviously part of the challenge. What kind of element should I make the spears? Should it be like holy magic, frost, poison, scarlet rot? What kind of spear element should I put on it, if any at all? Oh no, I don't want to sell it. Crap. Whew. That would have been bad. Alright, well, while you think about it, I'm poison. Yeah, I can try to get poison going on there. I don't like poison or the rot too much because they don't work as good as you think. Or at least I don't think it does. I think they work for more like people with lower HP. But for bosses, it doesn't do a whole lot. Plus, depending how long it takes you, it's probably going to take forever to actually apply the poison. Alright. No, that's not smart. I need to get them separated, but they don't want to separate. I mean, I could be doing more. It's not that much damage, but it's also not the worst. I might be able to face them without team. Block? I'm literally holding a massive shield. Freaking use it, dude. Get out of each other, my god. They're stuck together like glue. Freaking separate. My god. You really want to belly bump me with that this shield? Freaking look at it. It's hella spiky. You want to belly bump it? I'm trying to time the what's it called? I'm doing like nothing. Oh my god. Bro, you missed that. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, so this is gonna... The look of disgust on the big guy's face. Freaking look at it. So, more than likely, I might have to get some help. Because that damage is absolutely nothing. I'm not doing any damage at all, or barely any. Maybe it's because I'm doing it on the fat one. What if I go for the skin? Really? I just walked in. Bruh. What about the skinny guy? How much I do for him? Ooh, 490. Okay, so I do more damage going for the skinny guy than I do the fat guy. So if we do the math, I do more damage on the skinny guy. At least 200 more, or around that. So, bro, I'm just turning the corner. Why are you so aggressive? So I'm gonna try to see if I can aim for just the skinny guy, because I do more overall damage to Zerg XQC. What does that mean? Okay, I was hoping I can just walk around that, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I'm doing like way more damage now. But again, the problem remains, I can't separate them for long enough to properly... Okay, so this is the play. Go for the skinny guy. Freaking hit him, dude. My god. I can't do nothing. Oh my god. I was screwed either way. He was right there. Wait, I just thought of something. Fireballs. I have that. They throw it so consistently. So maybe... Oh my... Give me like one good reason to why you do that. It's literally the most on-site behavior I've seen ever. Why do they attack me like I did something to them? Oh, come on. Throw one. I know you want to. Throw one. Okay, so I can use this shield to keep myself at a safer distance, but still shoot them. They do it so often and consistently, I can probably do it more often. Alright, this is the play. I have to aim for the fat guy though, because I don't think he dodges as much as the skinny guy. I'm gonna need a bit more FP for that though. And I need to time it right. Oh my god, my timing is horrible. Alright, so I think I found the play, folks. Although, will I have enough mind to actually get through the whole fight? And I can only reflect one at a time. Oh, come on. If they can throw it at the same time and I can parry both of them, that'd be great. I swear I'm hitting it, so freaking work. Oh my god, it's not that hard. Freaking reflect it. Okay. So I'm still doing horrible damage. Absolutely horrible damage, but I might have a better chance. Um... Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Do I have an 8? I have an 8 right here, and I have a 9 right here, so I can level these up right now to do even more damage. Yeah, let's do that. So now... where can I go to quickly get a couple of levels? I need thousands. Screw it. Let's go to the dragon. And I'm out of coffee. Cool. Yeah, this will work. Get comfortable, folks. This is going to take forever. While I do this, I'm going to take a drink. Sparkling ice. It's going to take a while. Not even halfway there yet. Oh my god. Maybe I should level this thing up eventually. Make this a tad bit faster. What kind of bleed actual work can I put on a shield? Probably nothing. Yeah, there's no bleed for that. Just gotta level it up for that bleed. Yeah. Okay. Anyone in chat, who's played Hollow Knight and Silksong? Only recently, since the game Silksong came out, I've been kind of vaguely interested in what Hollow Knight and how that's like. And honestly, with the price of it being like, what, around $35 for both of them, I'm very interested to try it out. No spoilers, but what's it like? All I know is a, 2D platformer with fighting mechanics. Kind of like Terraria, I guess. Almost there. Oh. Bolt it, bolt it, bolt it. There we go. Now, let's go and level this sucker up. And move on. Cool.
There.
Number 8, number 9. There we go. Now both of my weapons they're both at level 9. That's pretty cool. And I can level up. Cool. Let's put that into mind, because it doesn't seem to use a lot of mind to use this Ash of War. So that'll make it a little easier, or at least a bit more helpful. I wish this door right here was open just so I can jump into the battle, instead of having to run past these guys every single time. Which honestly, you can't even escape the boss room through that. It's literally just a window. No one's gonna get up there. My friend is in love with Silksong. Hope so, because I hear it's a pretty good game. We'll probably play in the future. Honestly, it does look really good. I gotta freaking hit it, dude. 500. I mean, not super great, but that's better than 400, I guess. How am I doing such bad damage when it comes to bashing them? Come on, man. 540. Nice. Oh yeah, we're making progress now. Alright, so I have to fire it back exactly at the person who threw it. Otherwise they'll dodge it. Noted. Though I'm still aiming for the fat guy. Boy, and I still kind of block it too. Okay, this is going out pretty well. Why are you menacingly just chasing after me? Back off. It's actually terrifying. He just marching at me. I don't know what to do. Just gotta... I'm on a wall, I'm on a wall, no! I messed that up, okay. That was a bit risky because I could have died there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, I can actually... Now that the pillars are kind of gone, I lose cover, but I also get to still shoot them. If they were to throw one at me. Bro, I was trying to dodge in it. Bro, freaking stop it. Okay, there's one. Ah! I know it was a bit too risky to do. Whatever, I found their weakness. Or found a weakness. Bro. I literally have nothing. I've done nothing to you, so where's the hatred? Whatever. now is like the perfect time to box him a little bit, but I'm not gonna, because I do no damage to him. Come on. Alright, so I think I understand the timing now. It's a little bit just before it actually reaches your shield. Bro, why is he rushing me all of a sudden? I want to switch shields, but I also don't. I need to bait them into using their ability. Oh my god, that actually kind of worked. Just run around in circles with him and you actually can avoid that. Come on, fireball, fireball. Bruh. I could have abused that, but they didn't let me. Bro, he took a bullet for him. Okay, so now all of a sudden they're getting me. Okay, so when they're clustered together, I can actually kind of get them. Why is he cheating? Bro. I just had a heart attack. Dude, looking at the damage I'm doing is... The health bar's not even halfway. It hurts. I'm not even halfway through the fight, but I'm so low. There we go, fat guy down. But now he's gonna be marching at me like crazy. Okay, so the skinny one, I can still do great damage. So I can work with that. Still not a very good one, but it's still something. Really. So now we're gonna kill the skinny guy. I'm very curious to see if anyone else has tried this yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Question is who do I focus on now? No! Oh my. Ah! That was so good, but that took so long to get to. Okay. I just gotta endure, 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 endure. My God. Whatever, we found a good strategy, and that's what matters. I am doing adequate damage. It's just so annoying to juggle between them. Is he blocking? Did he block the first one? That's where it looked like he was blocking it. Or is that just something I'm starting to notice? Where he just swings his arm after throwing a fireball. That's annoying. Come on. So yeah, the fat one is gonna block it way more often, or is not gonna dodge it as often. If you could throw me like one or two, I wouldn't mind it. Bro, you hit your own guy. I think I just need to start leveling up my vigor. I think that's half my problem here. I'm just dying too soon because I only have like 35 vigor. Oh no. Alright. That was beautiful. I hit every single one. I don't know why I didn't parry it then, but okay. Oh, I just realized I have not been hit that much until now. Oh, it's beautiful. And of course, as soon as I say that, they immediately like, oh, you sure about that? We'll make sure to hit you. No, exactly. Let's see if I can just keep aiming for the fat one. Alright, bit too early. Or late because it was right in front of me. I can't see them both. They're both separated. When I want them together, they separate. When I want them separated, they stay together. The hell? What kind of AI is FromSoft making to do the exact opposite thing you want them to do? I don't know how, but they tend to master that. And I did that too late. Okay. Oh, good, you're a perfect target. What? Bro. I legit was standing here and you decide to do that? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Joke's on you, I got a second one. Bit of a risky move there, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, they're both pushing. They're both pushing. You are your own worst enemy right now, fool. Do it. Do it!
I did it!
With just a shield, I did it! Wow, that was actually not bad. A bit tedious, but I got it. Wow. Although I will say this though. That's probably the first time out of almost 900 hours where I actually defeated them on my own without the need of a summon. That was the first time I did it alone. I just never could have managed it before, so I didn't bother doing it any other way. Till I pulled out that big brain move, I did not think it was possible. And I was gonna summon. But I am glad I didn't. Okay. I was rushing a little too fast and I missed that jump. I once again ask, who actually decided to try that? Using just shields only, who actually thought of that? Trying to hit me through the wall? Fire. Oh, there we go. Now, I'm gonna have to try that again later with Gideon, probably. How often from that guy magic spams, I probably will get him pretty quick. Maybe. But we'll see. Because he does it like really fast. So I'm really gonna have to pick my battle and which attack to block and shoot back at him, and which one's just to run away from. Because if I can't just burn him with this thing, then more than likely I'm gonna have to actually just shoot his own magic bat at him. That was not a sentence. Shoot his magic back at him. Now, let's see, I have another 30. Let's try to get through this area, maybe. I hate these freaking birds. Why are the hawks like way annoying than they should be? Even the more modified birds aren't as bad. No! Oh, barely. Shut your face. There we go. Now that I have the smithing stone, I can fully upgrade this weapon. And I'm gonna have to find another one later, but I'm not sure where. Freaking back off, jeez. Okay, now Melkith is on the way next. Which I don't think I'm gonna have too much problems with Melkith, honestly. He's not that bad. You gotta go casual, see you, brother. Alright, see you then, Brandon. God bless, bro. Snatch. Now I'm curious, can I shoot back the, what's it? Can I shoot back the, Destined Death back into Melkith? Because that would be amazing if I could. I'm not sure if I have enough time to reflect everything, but I should be able to throw back some of that. Which honestly would be cool. I will find out later. Why not? So, fool.
Approacheth destined death.
A Nimrod with a shield, that's who.
Will not have it stolen from me again.
I realize I have no range. It's gonna suck fighting him because I need as much range as I can get. At least with melee weapons. Because this man moves a lot. Come on, bro. Dude, stop moving. Jake. Just moving, I guess. I think I need to find. Hold on. Do I have like stone keys? I have one stone key. Because I want to see if I can get to Alexander, talk to him, get a talisman from him, and then my fire and Ash of War for the other shield. I could do more damage using that. Which I'm kind of debating, but I don't think I need it. But it's always good to get that extra damage in. Bro, I didn't hit him? I was literally on him. How am I not hitting him? Um, ooh. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure when or if I have the time to even do that counterattack at all. Why did it unlock? Come on now. Okay. Okay, not bad. Actually not hurt. Oh, because of the my Wondrous Physic is kind of countering the Destined Death effect on him. It's cool. That was delayed. I dodged as soon as he came down, but it happened anyway. Yeah, let's do one. Actually, I don't know. Actually, this might be better because I'm pretty sure he's weak to holy magic. And because this thing is primarily holy, or at least half of it, I should be doing more damage to him. But yeah, I should be doing more damage to him with this. And again, with phase 2, if I have the time, I could probably blast him. Though, I'm not sure. 200. I can't tell if that was better or worse before. I wonder if this counts for any projectile or just... Okay, so it's just magic stuff. It works fine. Good to know. My god, this thing has horrible range. Alright, so it's only a little bit more damage than the other one. Okay. Now thinking about it, if he shoots any destined death at me, more than likely I can't get out of the way in time before he does it. Because he moves like way too much. And so I doubt I can do any actual damage to him by shooting back magic at him. Hmm. Sorry if I'm just sniffing to the mic constantly. All of a sudden, once I start streaming, my nose just starts getting stuffy. And I don't know why. $300, almost 4. I am doing heavy damage, so that's probably why. Right. I was just stuck in his arms. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? What's up, Kaz? How was your day? It's going alright so far. Pretty much got up, did a bit of cleaning, and now I'm here. I'm actually doing pretty well for today's stream. Made some major progress in only 3 hours. Do you have a shield talisman? Yes, I do. That was like one of the first few things I got. Oh my. Dude, he keeps swinging, and then he'll immediately throw crap at me. Which is hard to do, because this weapon is slow as hell. Really slow. So I can't really counter that. Either I don't attack at all and just block it, or just get hit by it. There's no one or the other. I can't react nearly fast enough with how slow this thing is. can't even get out of the way in time. I was doing so good earlier, now I can't even get to the second phase. Freaking hit him, oh my god. That's half my problem here is I can't hit him because the hitbox is so jank with the shields. That hitbox never made sense to me. His weapons are way out in front of him. So how am I getting hit? Ooh, phase 2, okay. Alright. Lock in. Bruh. So I guess he just glitched into a pillar, trying to jump in. Ah, dang it. Freaking destined death. I had the potion on so it would at least help counter it. Clearly not nearly enough. Alright, whatever. What else can I even do here? I don't think there's anything else at all. Yeah, I got literally nothing for this, so you have to tough it out and get through it. And I'll farm. If I need a farm, I'll do that after stream. Just because it's boring. It's very boring. So if I really need to level up, I will later. Damage is fine, it's just this hitbox is tiny. Freaking knives have better hitboxes, I swear. I can't do nothing about that. The animation is slow and I can't do anything about that. Okay, so I just gotta block immediately after the attack. And I think I should be fine. Nope, didn't work. I did not need to do a heavy attack, but okay. At least donked him in the head once. Hitboxes are horrible. Okay. I got greedy there. That's what greed does, gets you killed. I think I'm gonna give it like another 20-30 minutes maybe. After that I'm done. Depending on how well I do against Gideon after Malekith determines the rest of the day. Because if it's gonna take forever, absolutely forever on Gideon, then I'm not gonna do it for the day. That's future me's problem. Would be nice if I can just... I wasn't even on a spot. What the hell? I wasn't even on a spot. These hitboxes are jank. Knives have better range than this friggin' thing. A hitbox I was barely even close to, I still got hit by. Bruh. It's getting worse. I just realized this guy has freaking socks on. Like his foot's all wrapped up and such. Why though? I think I just need to start leveling up my, what's the word? Vigor. I need to level up my vigor more. Oh, again, that's a later on thing. Maybe if I just stick to light attacks instead of going for heavy taps, maybe I'll have a better chance. Did I not hit him? Come on. I was on him. Come on, game. Stop throwing crap. Frickin' swing. Okay. Hitboxes are jank. I hit the same spot twice, only one counted. Okay. Oh my god. Hitbox, freaking do your job. No! Oh my god. We're that far? Really? Whatever. That pillar freaking hit his blade for me. So I could have gone swooped if I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, there we freaking go.
I covered destined death.
Oh my god, okay. I would have had him just a little bit sooner if the hitboxes registered the hit. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I was gonna be so pissed if I had fallen off the cliff there. I was a literal inch away from that cliff, and he almost punched me off of it.
Is unbound.
I was too close, but I got him. On to Gideon. God. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. How much? It's 3.5 hours. Okay. Honestly, I might as well just go all out. See how far I can get. I'll use this on Gideon for the first try, and then I'll try to use the other shield on him just to see how it goes. Drink number 3. Alright, Gideon. You're old. I'm tired. Let's just freaking get this done.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. My fellow.
Yeah, that's about what I thought it would happen.
Well, until now.
Damage isn't bad, it's just I need to stay like on top of him the whole time, but my stamina could get shredded like immediately if I tried. So I probably could keep him on fire but I have to also not lose my guard to it also. Yeah, look, immediately broke it. Alright, so already he wasted a flask. So that's good news. And the fire. The fire also gets rid of that shield thing he has on him. Keeps me at a pretty safe distance from him. Oh yeah, so it's just going to interrupt him from any kind of magic. So I am going to need the blue flask. Alright, that's fine. I can work with that.
I know in my
Alright.
bones a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Well, that was a lot easier than I expected.
Not even you
He gives me so much trouble every single time.
cannot kill.
Recently, he's been a pain in my side, and now he's just gone like that. So that's pretty neat. Level up. And let's put it on to vigor. Now I wonder what kind of abilities I can shoot back at the Elden Beast. Actually, nah, let's not. For both Radagon and Elden Beast, it's going to be useless to use any kind of range attack on them, let alone holy magic. Already they have a very high holy resistance. And then there's Radagon, who can literally parry and block your range attacks. If anything, he snatches it up and freaking charges you with it. Parries to the side and instantly grabs you by the neck. Alright, so we're 2 bosses away, and already in 2 streams, this entire challenge is done. By far the easiest one I've done so far. Alright. 400, not bad. I probably didn't need to do all that, but okay. we go. Phase 2 already. Yeah. No, I did it too early. Crap. Ah. All right. No. Try again, fool. Ooh. Oof, okay. You don't hit me with that combo there. You go though. No! Alright, we're good. Oh, I thought I was just out of range of it. Oh. I swear I thought I was out of range. The one time I decided not to dodge that based on instincts is the time I actually got hit by that crap. Okay. Oh god. I find it funny when I know exactly when I screw up, I'm like already bracing like, well. No! Ugh. Okay. I wonder what exactly how did he become this absolute unit? I don't think the lore ever explained his workout routine. Oh, last second.
With strength.
I was literally 2 hits away from winning. He just kept grabbing me. Alright. Well, that was pretty good first try, so let's see how the rest of this goes. Wait, I think about it. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I just realized the weapon's not even fully leveled up. I got the stone, but I never freaking used it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's go fix that. I think I need like what, 3,000, 4,000 to level up?
Oh, now.
5,400, okay. Well, there's 3,000 right there. I mean, I don't have anything else. Wait. Oh, I had enough. Well, I don't know what else I can do with all these runes. I don't have much use for them. Let's see what I can get. Why not? There we go. Bunch of random crap. Perfect. I can actually start wearing a bit more armor now. Neat. Take these gloves off. Oh no, it's still too heavy. Alright, fine. Go back to the sandals. Okay, now I should have enough damage to beat the rest of this game. Now I'm just thinking about it. I'm basically standing next to a massive bonfire. So why am I not like sweating my guts out being over here? It's even worse for her Godfrey. Dude is standing right next to it. Dude should be melting in his suit right now. Alright, so we're doing near almost 100 more. Or at least I did, what, 70? 71 more points of damage. Which isn't a crazy amount, but that's still pretty good. Better than freaking 10 points or something. Yeah. Ow. Come on. Ooh, 905. Nice. Oh, dang it. Okay. 666 to deal jump damage. You gonna stop stomping or? There we go. I was trying to find that time to heal, but he wouldn't stop stomping. Ooh. Ooh, okay. My man, go to second phase already, jeez. There, jeez. The health bar is so inconsistent. It's like they're choosing to go to second phase instead of reaching a certain point. I'm like no stamina. Why are you trying to grab me, bro? That's cheating! Bro, I had me on the floor and started clawing at me like crazy. Ooh, that was weirdly timed, but I'm not mad. I still made it out. Oh, I thought I screwed up the timing. I literally embraced my death at that moment because I thought I screwed up the timing. Oh, I had literally no stamina left. I don't know how I missed. And I'm realizing how much more stamina I just don't have. Like, I notice I'm running out of stamina way quicker than I'm used to. Nah. Alright, we're like one hit away and we good. But it ain't over until it's over. Okay, now it's over. Whew, there we go. There we go. Put in a few stamina points, and then we're off. Oh, cool. There we go. Oh, here we go, folks. To whoever is watching, we are now at the grand finale of this challenge. I, casual gamer, have almost beaten Elden Ring using just shields. And we are about to hit the end. Cheer me on. The best part about this right here, oh, I actually do a little less damage than Godfrey. Actually, no, it's around the same. Okay, that's fine. Because Radagon, because he's made of stone, he's hurt by strike weapons. And earlier I checked, and it is indeed a strike weapon. So this weapon, or just using shields, is actually really good against them. Okay. So I could definitely counter him, I just need to find the right time to do it. Otherwise it's just a waste. Round two, fool. Alrighty, we're doing good damage on that. Look at that. Donk. Thank God I have the shield. Great shields are amazing for blocking just about anything you need. Regular shields are good, but this is the best kind. Great shields. Because you can actually block boss damage and still have stamina left over. Regular shields, you just pretty much lose every single bit of it. It may not even protect you all the way. Bro. Coat with the cheese. Ooh, bit tight there, but we good. We good. It was a bad time to do it, but hey, it's fine. What? Okay, first of all, that was delayed. That second swing is delayed. He goes bam, bam, and then he does the third one. But then he did 1, 2, and then 3. So they are switching up his charge. Because I know he did it twice, almost instantly. Bam, bam, bam. And now they're switching up to make it more even. You scum. The audacity to make me readapt to something I've adapted to. That was one good donk. No, that's cheap. I hate how he does that combo. It's like literally 3 moves consecutively. And he does it so quick you can't do much about it. Because he's got you in every range. Punches you, he shoots you from pretty wide radius, and then instantly jabs you in the jaw. Not a whole lot you can do about that except time it perfectly or pray to God you don't die from it. Okay. beautiful damage. I need to start incorporating blocking into the combos. Oh no, that's the wrong one! Freaking cheat! See what I mean? He just does a combo you can't escape from. I've always hated that jab. When he teleports, it's always so unpredictable. Because no matter what, he's doing some kind of attack. Or just new is he teleporting. There was almost no way to know if he was going to do that or not. You just kind of have to assume he will. One. What is the hitbox to that? Again, he's delaying that second attack or that second ground slam. But where do I go? I can't jump up it. I can't jump over it. I can't jump back, jump forward because I still get hit. What's the deal? I swear they keep changing it. Every friggin' time I fight him, there's a change to it. Every time. I think I just have to roll it. But I keep forgetting if that works or not. I keep switching it up. I don't know which is which anymore. Dunk. Stop spamming magic and freaking fight. Best try so far. Okay, so it's dodging or rolling, not jumping. Okay. I've always done it through jumping. Because, well, it looks like a ground attack, something you would jump over. But it's not. It's always melting my brain to figure out. Was he in the ground right now? Alright, yeah, I kind of banked on the fact that he wasn't going to do it on time. Oh my... It's cheap. He knows when you're low, so he just throws whatever to make sure you can never heal. And our guy takes forever to take a sip, I swear. Try it again, I guess. Four hours and 6 minutes of streaming. Cool. Okay. Barely had stamina for that. Okay, that was a horrible time to do it. Getting too greedy. I don't know why I keep getting mixed up on that. Bro, it's not that... I hate how much explosions go on around here. I know he's gonna do it. Okay. I keep hitting him when he's open, but then he immediately swings. I know he's gonna swing again, but I keep going for it anyway, and I don't know why. And of course, he immediately hell out of the fact that I can't fight back because I'm low, and he immediately takes advantage of that. I hate that. Radagon in general just doesn't give you much time to heal. I don't know why, but the second half of this fight is just brutal. Literally what I mean, he knows that I'm low and immediately abuses it. and gives you no time to actually heal. Even if you try to run away, he'll just blast you with lightning just for trying to get some space. Even that charge, or what he just did to me, that's something he does way too often if you're just a little bit away from him. Bro. A little early there, but it's fine. I'm barely even touching on that platform. Come on. Alright, alright. And of course it did. Come on. Okay, there we go. Not done yet, but at least we're halfway through it. Okay. Big drink of water. Breathe. Alright. Rocket Stone. Let's freaking do it. So he's a pretty big hitbox, so I don't think I should be missing too much. There we go. There we go. So I'm doing adequate damage, it's just tough. Honestly, I feel like Radagon is the actual boss fight. The other beast is feels more like an inconvenience. As for that, those beam things never made sense. Because I'm somehow outrunning them, but also not outrunning them. I'm not sure if it's like a mobility thing, like if you're a bit too heavy, then you can't outrun them. Sometimes. Even when we're running on Torn, this feels inconsistent as hell on when and how they hit you. Although seeing it right now, I think it's just the angle they come in. So even just the angle of the beams are getting killed. Oh god, I hate this. That's the one thing I hate. The attack, this orb thing is the worst part of this fight. By far. It chases you for freaking ever, and he does it near the end of the fight when you're already low on health and flasks. But playing it smart as just run away so you can at least avoid whatever the Elden Beast has. Okay, but how would I know which angle they're coming from? I don't even know how to avoid that. I'd get hit by it all the time. Ah. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Being able to punch him as he swims away is always funny to me. Oh, perfect. He's right next to me. That one always bugs me. And I missed completely. Bro's twitching out. Oh god, not again, no, that thing. Alright, well, just like before, just run. Just run, just run, just run. It'll lose track of me eventually. Oh no, it's actually hitting a lot more. Oh good, it's gone. I hate that thing. Bruh, how many of these attacks are just that? I hate how he has like 3 of the exact same move. Come on. There we go! Haha! First try on the Elven Beast. Challenge complete. There we go, folks. You've seen it here. Beating Elden Ring with a shield, while it is pretty tough, it is definitely doable. As long as you have great shields. These things are great for both offense and defensive. While they do lack reach, they're still pretty decent at doing heavy damage. So, there we go. It only took like what? Maybe 10 hours total to do this? How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 22 minutes. Pretty good. Dang.
The fallen leaves tell.
No. I need to see how many hours my character has right now. There we go. At just under 11 hours, I've beaten Elden Ring using just a shield. And really, like, at least 2 hours of it was just farming to even use this stupid thing. Alright, so that is the Elden Ring shield only challenge. Today was a good one. So that's it for today. So thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And see you guys later. God bless. See ya.